Hello everyone, welcome back to another grape stream. Button, who's got the button? By the way, when I say that, I'm just normally poking a bunch of stuff on OBS, muting music, stuff like that. Alright, today we're gonna go hunt for the traders, again. We haven't really done super well on doing that, have we? I get started on searching for them, and then I get distracted by other things. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's fine. But yeah. So last stream we went into the mountains a little bit. We found a few caves that we went into, and there's like some cultist armor and stuff that I want to work on. So that's a thing. And we started collecting frost glands and other things. Started upgrading our chests to the iron chests. We probably need to go look for some more iron sometime in the near future as well. But it would be great to find the traders, especially Haldor, get ourselves the megging yard. Alright, so the day has just begun. I must have... I don't think I actually got to sleep last time. I think that it was just like we got back and like the day was just ending. Might have been some chores that we were doing. I don't remember what the state of the garden is like right now, but you can kind of ignore it a little bit. Yeah, I think that we were kind of exploring these caves. For some reason, I still can't X them out. That's strange. I don't know what's going on with that. I can't even see those needle arrows like flying. What's the best course of action here? Alright, we did explore a lot of this black forest. Our ship's down there. I guess maybe we can leave the portal here. I guess we can do just a different portal somewhere. Hello, Wolf. What are you doing outside? Those aren't supposed to be outside, right? I don't remember if we fully investigated this cave or not, but I want to go double check it before we go wandering off too far. Maybe I probably should have brought the portal with me and put it in front of here, to be honest, but I don't remember if we actually went into this one or not. No, we didn't. Okay. So maybe a quick little cave explore first, before anything else. We're one-shotting bats, which feels really nice with a dagger. Oh, you know what? And we can actually get the tetras by shooting them with arrows. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the needle arrows, because they weren't needle arrows. I thought I had swapped to the needle arrows, but apparently I had not. Could have sworn that I pressed the button. Angering all of the bats. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit here and hunt tetras all day, but We definitely want crystals because we use those for the like elven like windowed pieces and stuff. So, definitely good to pick those up where we can. Guess we'll head down before we head back. Ow. Okay. That hurt a little bit more than I thought it would, and I did a little bit less damage than I thought I would. I think we were getting a little bit of spread damage there, so I think that if we had just been hitting like one of the wolves, we probably would have taken them out pretty quick. Oh, it is what it is. I mean, if that bat's just gonna stay stuck there, then... or not. Yeah, we've not been in that section yet. There's probably a bunch of bats here. Probably a bunch more. Wouldn't be surprised. Not sure what happened there, but I'll take it. Oh, right. You know what? We should break the doors down, too, because of iron. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Kind of weird casting of shadows, right? Okay, so I think that we're good to go back up now. Wouldn't be surprised if that was basically all there was to this cave. Might be a little bit more, we'll see. Hey, got a little bit of iron there. We do have 2 pieces, so I'm not sure if we just got 2 from that one door, or maybe we just got 1 from each door. Alright, I think that we got most of them at this point, these Tetris. Looks like there might be another couple in here. If they make it really easy for us, then we'll pick them off, but doesn't seem like it's being that easy. Oh, there's another one over there too, but that's okay. Oh, it gave us multiples for each one. That's interesting. Okay, maybe I do want to get this last one then. If I can. I lost it. It's a little hard to see through the water. My aim is not, you know, perfect. I feel like it's just the one left. I feel kind of determined to get it at this point. Got it. Okay. So then the last place is down this way. Darn bats. And it led to a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, this cave's done. Unfortunately, no cultists and like cultist mats, but yeah, whatever. I really don't know like why my markers aren't working properly though. It's a little strange. Yeah, like I just can't. And the cross off ping button is like is there. And it's just not working. I guess I'll have to troubleshoot that or something later on. And I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of this iron down the hill. Just trying to dig a little bit, so we could maybe not do that, but yeah, it was a little too far off the edge, I guess. I wonder if I had just flattened the ground a little bit on like this side of it, maybe could have prevented that. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Why not farm a little bit more obsidian while we're here? We will be using it. So I don't know about the rest of you guys, but they finally put the combat balance changes out on the public beta environment, otherwise known as a PBE. It's looking pretty good. Some cool stuff in there. It was marked with like spoiler tags and stuff, so I won't talk about it in depth or anything, but I'm a little excited. Some good changes and stuff. Good additions to the game, I think. So what's the best way to consider having marked this, like we can't cross off the dungeon, right? So maybe I can just put a little campfire next to it. Hopefully I'll remember that that's the sign that it's been dealt with. Dealt with, cleared. Pretty sure we've been in there already. And I think that we've cleared out this one too. but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we'll take that marker off and then we'll come back to it. Where'd the drake that's attacking me go? Oh, right there. Little baby goat. Oh no, the dragon's attacking the little baby goat. No, it's attacking me. It's okay, little Billy Goat. You're safe now. Probably. There's a lot more obsidian nodes up here than I thought there was. What do we really not need? Probably some rocks. I think we can get rid of some rocks. Part of me wants to go deal with the golem, but at the same time, I kind of don't. So it'd probably take a while, and it's almost night. And let's be real, we probably don't want to be out here at night, so. Probably, but not for sure. I don't know. There's probably some things and some stuff to deal with at the night. Coal. It's random. Oh, we got it off the braziers, didn't we? Braziers, however you pronounce it. I'm thinking that these tetras are going to be worth it, because, yeah, we can just start turning them into raw fish. And that will mean that we can keep doing these grilled fish skewers, which feels good. We got a lot of tetras too. Like, we got so many. So much fish. Wait, hold up. Seven tetras, 15 raw fish. It's using 1 tetra and making 5 raw fish, even though it's supposed to be doing less. You know what? It's just gonna save me the trouble of fishing later. I'm just not gonna question it. something. Maybe it's a little exploity, maybe, but you know what? Whatever. It just means I don't have to go fishing later. I'm kind of okay with this. Alright, this will be the last set of 5 though. Fish. And fish. The skewers were here at the grill, right? Grilled fish skewers. Yeah, we just need some cabbage leaves. We should be able to make a bunch of those. Okay, so we're at 91 cabbage right now. Okay, so that used 5 properly. So yeah, don't know what was going on with the fish, but as long as it doesn't happen with like everything, then I guess it's fine. I guess I'll put those in there for right now. Prepare all the stuff. And take a little nap. A little nappy nap. Alright, no distractions this time. We're gonna go pick up the iron from outside. Go through the portal and head straight to our ship and go sailing. That's the game plan. And the ship is out this way. Okay, maybe a small distraction. What I'm gonna do is, since we have to kind of head out this way anyways, we'll go peek our head into the dungeon over there that I wasn't sure if we did or not, and we'll just check it and see if we actually did it. Just to kind of check it off the list, you know? And that way I can put a marker on it and know for sure that we already did it. It's like not really entirely on the way, but it's mostly on the way, so I don't feel as bad about checking on it, you know? Also, what is going on down there? Oh, I think there's just some random tin ore laying around. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it was super shiny, so I was like, what is this? I think we do actually need some tin ore, so I'll go ahead and take it with us for right now. That looked weird. I was like, is that an exposed silver node? But no. We've already kind of already been here too, but oh, that's a great place for a golem to spawn. Right in front of the dungeon, right in front of our campfire. So it does look like we have done that one before. So I think that what I'll do is just put the campfire node icon there, so we know that we did it. Just until we can figure out what the heck is going on with our markers and why we can't cross them out. Still just keeping an eye out for more caves, potentially, so we can mark them. It does seem like there might possibly be some more caves and random stuff around. Wait, what is going on up here? Okay. Remember I said no distractions? I wasn't entirely expecting a giant ice blender to be at the top of this mountain. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is another golem, because that's like what the golem trophy looks like, but I mean maybe not. It hasn't activated yet. Heart of Golems. Huh. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's literally just a thing that you break and then you can get a golem trophy. That's amazing. That's what we need in Manila. Especially with the new update, honestly. But yeah, we won't talk about Bruno for those who don't want any spoilers until it's like, you know, officially out, I guess. Hello, Iron Node. I seriously love like just all these like alternate methods for getting like more resources, or like it's so cool having like just being able to like oh look, I walked up this mountain and there's an iron deposit that I can, you know, break and get some iron from, and like oh look, there's this random heart of golems that if I break it I get a stone golem trophy without having to go for the 5% drop rate on like one of the rarest mobs in the game. You know what though? I kind of realized something something not great. I don't have another portal. So even if we went somewhere, we'd have to go like find portal mats. Okay, so we gotta go back up here and head home real quick. So we might as well do it kind of on this side and see if we can find any more caves on the way back. Or, I don't know, maybe another Heart of Golems. Fair enough. Wait. 69.6. 67.6? Apparently I'm moving closer to another cave. So there might be another cave. Might be another cave that's like kind of up here in the middle? Somewhere? 52.3? I don't think that one is 52 meters away. Is it? Well, maybe it is. 55.9? 54.1, yeah, so we're moving closer to it. So it is a little bit closer than I think it is, I guess. Okay, fair enough. And I do think that the other... Okay, so I think there's just the 2 caves up here, and we've already been in them, so... Maybe we don't actually need to come back. Maybe it is... Maybe it... I mean, we've kind of been all over the mountain already anyways, right? So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna pick this portal up and take it with us. I don't think there's any reason to leave it there. Maybe. I mean, there's all this other stuff that we could explore, this mountain, more of like these plains and stuff, so... Maybe it is best to just leave a portal there on the island. Alright, I talked myself into it. Added 30 tin ore. I did this to myself. Do we have enough coal in here though? Not quite. Get a little bit more in there. And while I'm thinking about it, I guess I will snag a little bit more wood. We are a little bit low on wood though. Might be a good idea to go farm a little bit of that later on. Okay, and that should be good for right now, I think. Don't really think that we need to smelt up more of the silver or anything. Okay, so our garden is not currently growing anything. Okay, not even apple trees. So let me fix that. I probably need the cultivator, huh? If we're not growing anything else, then might as well plant some cabbages. We'll be having none of that. Okay, and we probably can't use this. Yeah, I think the reason we can't use that construction bench to repair our stuff is because it's not high enough level. I think that's what's going on with it, but No, I guess we just didn't have anything that was at a terrible level at that construction bench either. Yeah, whatever. And I kind of didn't leave. Well, I wanted to run inside to repair the words are failing me. Also, yay, our little tree grove is all done. I think it did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. These ones grew up and... Oh, wait, no, those are healthy. Okay, cool. So maybe because we planted them a little bit desynced, so we just gotta wait for those other ones to grow up, I think. Take down this birch tree though. Could use the fine wood. No distractions. Gets distracted. Alright, Yogi, are you just chilling? Being a bear? It's not bothering my stuff, so I'll leave it alone. And I still didn't go put away the things I need to put away. And put the cultivator away. Tragedy. Alright, one more time with feeling. Cultivator away, sleep, then we go sailing. And while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, let me grab another portal. There we go. Man, those extra banners are so sick. That sea serpent one is awesome. Day 77. I will say, there are a couple of things that maybe feel a little cheesy in this mod pack. Still not entirely sure how to feel about the fact that spirit damage seems to work on living enemies, but I don't know. I guess it's not something I would complain about, but it does feel a little weird. I mean, obviously it's really nice for, you know, just total DPS and stuff, so. Down the mountain we go. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Apparently something has spotted us. I'm not sure what. Maybe it's one of those routes. And if it is, it's irrelevant. Beautiful iron nodes. Iron node, my beloved. I know everyone. I know. I have a problem. I have a serious problem. I see resources that I could use, and I'm like, I just have to pick them up. It's the hoarder in me. Probably never gonna use every single blueberry that we have. Well, we have a lot of blueberries. But it's not going to stop me from picking up more blueberries. That being said, I mean, some of this stuff, a little bit more useful, or like we probably will use more of them. Like until we get an alternate thing, the mushroom soup is like really, really good. So, those gray mushrooms, good. You know, really important to stay stockpiled on those things. Better to have more than you need than to have not enough. But, you know, I do understand that I definitely pick up way more resources in general than I need. We're getting real strong though. Feels like we're just kind of like mowing through enemies. Our pack is already full. Oh dear. We haven't even gotten to the ship yet. You know what? It's okay. Put the portal down at the ship. Go home and depot real quick. Man, those things are tanky though. I don't think we really need that many more apple seeds. I don't know. Maybe there's more stuff that we can use apples for, but I mean we have, I think theoretically we have infinite because we can convert apples into apple seeds, but we get like 8 apples off of each tree or something like that with the way our settings are. Okay, birds, why are you so obnoxious? the heck else is going on? Something's fighting. I don't want any part of it. At least I don't think I do. You know what? Maybe if there's a bone troll, maybe I do. Because, in particular, the soul shards that we were kind of lacking in. Okay, well, I see a ghost. And not so much a risen troll. Flint head arrows. Those are kind of unimportant. We'll take some of this rotten meat, though. Just gotta keep up with our compost, you know? Rest of the metal scraps. Skeleton trophy. Skeleton trophy technically is also kind of compost, but... A little eh. So much everything. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Burn in daylight. Oh, the rotten veggies. I guess we don't really need flint, so... Hopefully. Hopefully we don't need flint. Or, you know, more flint. The ship is in sight. Run! A crow trophy. A crowfy. Leather scraps. Can probably drop leather scraps. Alright. Finally back to the ship. I don't know what direction the wind is going, but hopefully it's gonna favor us a little bit. And we've already lost so much of the day. Oh dear. Alright. So what's the best way to go about this here? It's like already 1300. You know what? We have frost arrows now. I don't see why we can't sail at night. In fact, it might be more beneficial to us because maybe we'll see some big serpents. instead of just the itty bitty baby ones. The wind is with us for now. I think that we have to, or, okay, that's okay. There's only a little bit of damage. Yeah, I think that we want to, I don't know. Maybe the best plan is to actually go up this way. We'll just go around this island on that side. I guess that's a thing we could do. Because the alternate to this would be going all the way around this, which we've already explored, and then like basically we want to like wrap back up this way. So maybe it's just best if we just kind of go up this side of the island and, you know, see what else is around. I think those are crabs out there. You can like kind of barely see them, the corner of the screen. I think we've already been over there. I think that's bone, if I'm not mistaken. Just like a random like bone ribcage thing that's like out there in the water. Should probably keep our eyes a little bit forward though, because there are, you know, there are sharks out there. Little baby serpent. And there's a shark. Looks like one of these is going to be more persistent than the other. And unfortunately, it's the one that I don't want to murk. More crabs from the looks of it. Yeah, those little serpents are really persistent. Do we stop for chitin? I feel like we're in a pretty good position to do that. Might as well. It's like right here, right? And I guess I'll take care of the shark while I'm at it. Yeah, get stopped right in your tracks. The double Kraken overlap. Looks like there's more swamp out that way too. Probably a little bit out that way, I think. Saw it for like a split second. That all connects together. But yeah, that might, I think that's all swamp. Not super sure, but pretty sure. I don't think we need like that much chitin, so I'm probably just gonna bail off of this Leviathan pretty early. Leviathan, Kraken thing. Yeah, so I'm just gonna call it there for that one. Yeah, I definitely could have stayed and gotten at least that, like, one node over there, but not like too worried about it. Oh, what the heck, little serpent? Go home. You don't need to be here. It's like it wants to follow me to like the ends of the earth. Or whatever you would call this. The ends of Valheim, I guess. I guess that Valheim would be like the plane slash place that we're on. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it there. Alright, so we got a couple of crypts, a few crypts over here, actually. Say 3, but I don't see a bog witch. The swamp doesn't look super duper big. Might be a little bit bigger than it looks, but probably only a little bit. Oh, we found a trader. It's probably the worst one, but we did find one. Hello, lag. Please go away. Alright, do we still have a little serpent following us? Doesn't look like it. We have found Miss Hilder. And that ain't bad. Still the worst one, but you know. At least we can trade in our gold potentially. We can also see if maybe the mod author added in anything else to her in her inventory. Nice. 2 and some change on the chitin. And we got some fresh seaweed from the shark. I think that was the only sea critter that we murked, so... Not entirely sure where to put that, honestly, but it's probably a food. I think that we saw it on one of the recipes when we were looking. Okay, so let's check our treasure. Probably time to sell some of this, to be honest. Keep a little bit of it though, and I want to keep all these gems and stuff, because I think there are some recipes that use this stuff. So we probably don't want to sell like every last little piece of treasure, probably. I'm not even sure if Hilder's gonna have anything that we're gonna want to buy, so. Interesting. Okay, so you have like a personal barber kit that it's like a consumable. It's a one-time use. Probably not gonna buy that though. And don't really want to buy the simple stuff here, so But now we know where some plains are, and a few mountains for what it's worth. And we have a smoldering tomb pretty close by too. We actually might end up close to that, depending on how like far north this island goes, right? Although it looks like it's curving around, so I guess we could just sail over there and do it real quick and then come back. That is a thing we could do. Okay, so let's go make some more portal mats, which I'm remembering is at the forge, even though we don't actually use any metals for it. And we have money for what that's worth. And I guess we have some more chitin to play with too, so we can mess around and upgrade some stuff, or if we feel like it, maybe make some of these other things. Unsure how I feel about it. Wood portal item bundle. Yeah, so let's make like 3 of these for right now. Hey, and we got a bonus one. Nice. I'm here for it. Put 3 of them away. And yeah, we're not afraid of sailing around at night. Probably gonna need to make sure that we sleep the next day or something though. Although we have the rested buff. We have rested and we don't have like the awake or whatever buff it is that we have to worry about. So maybe it's fine. Tadpole. Apparently there's a lot of baby animals around here. They like arrived and there was like a piggy and you know what, maybe I see this meadows here, right? So it makes me think that this swamp isn't very deep over here. So maybe we can just go around the island and it'll be fine. So I was kind of thinking that, like, because it's stretched out here, right, we might want to check, like, this area. But, I mean, if we're going to be going along the coast anyways, like, we'll probably end up over there. So I guess I'm not too worried about it. Ooh, there's a wraith, though. Kind of want to take care of that. Get ourselves some more chains. That's not a lot of damage from the wraith. I'm here for it. This armor set is pretty boss in this mod pack, it feels like. Like, this mod, or I feel like it's already like the root set's pretty good already, but like it feels especially good in this mod pack. Though maybe it's because of our food. What's going on up here? I think they killed a bear. Soul Remnant. Not sure if we got a gem. Ooh, I think I see another one. I think that those have a pretty good drop rate for the soul shards, so it might be worth going in there to go after that thing. Ugh, little sneezy sneeze. At least I thought I saw another one in there. Did I just see the glow of something else and mistake it for a soul remnant? Oh, there it is. A soul shard. Yes, 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 yes. A bomb. No, no, no. Huh, so there's a few of these. I wonder if maybe because we haven't been roaming around in the swamps at night, we haven't seen a lot of these soul remnants. 2 soul shards off that one. Alright, well, I ended up kind of doubling back and searching through here anyways, didn't I? Nice. Risen troll. Wonder if I can parry it. Maybe not with not all my food's active. Sick 'em, lads. $15.8 damage? Yeah, I could probably parry that. Called it. Scrap bronze, huh? Probably something that we want to take with us. Some ooze would be good. Probably don't need necktails. Woo! Do. What do we got here? Some clay, some rotten meats. Nothing crazy. We did end up with 6 soul shards though, so that feels pretty good. I know the Draugr have a small chance to drop them too. I think it's a very small chance though. Tin scrap, I don't want. The mycelium, I think I do. Oh. Darn. There was another like ghosty thing out there, but I think they're a night mob and I think it disappeared. Unfortunately. Tis what it is, I suppose. It was really weird. It like didn't even look like the day shifted though, because like it was still really dark. It's still really dark, honestly. Excuse you. It is rude to shoot people. Piggy, why? I think we can probably leave behind the leather. We can always leave behind leather at this point. I think we have more than enough leather. Alright, well, so much for sailing at night, right? I guess that, like, as long as you rest and get, like, your rested buff, then maybe you don't have to worry so much about actually sleeping. It's kind of what it seems like. Where were we putting the mycelium? Was that, oh, that's probably outside, right? Because I think it goes with the mushrooms. Okay, cool. Comfort, good. What do we got going on here? Things and stuff. Well, we have enough soul shards for the silver edge axe. I was wondering if we might need this for something, but a little hard to tell. Maybe once we get a few more soul shards, maybe I'll feel a little bit better about crafting it. Oh, right, the silver wolf helmet. I wanted to make this, but we need one more wolf trophy. Okay, that's good to know. And we have a little bit of rotten stuff. Put in there. Looks like our trees are all done. Maybe? Yep. Very nice. Okay, we'll deal with that later though. As much as I am not doing a great job of focusing on it. I'm trying. Trying to make sure that we're finding traders. Not planning on coming back here and chopping down oak trees, so I'll leave that alone, but did think about for a second trying to get that that oak some room so it could grow. But yeah, so there's swamp out there towards this smoldering tomb. So yeah, I think that we'll go past there, look for the bog witch, and yeah, go get Hilder's chest back for her. So I think we'll start kind of on this side over here, and then instead of going all the way like that way and around the island, we'll just kind of cruise on the coastline and go that direction. Also, that is a shipwreck, and that's kind of enticing. Because, I mean, we could use the fine wood, so... I just can't help getting distracted, can I? Oh, hey, foxes. The way they jump is so cute. Hey, fox trophy. Hashtag worth, right? Suppose I can bring the land up a little bit too. We don't really need to break that box down, but I'd like to avoid getting the wet debuff if I can. This is plains. What are you nerds doing out here? I guess this is technically a swamp structure, so I guess that's what they're doing out here. Okay, so this isn't all swamp from the looks of it. There's some swamp and then some plains. Okay. Well, I don't see signs of a bog witch. And we don't have an icon on the map, so I'm not gonna go like deep investigate all of that. And realistically, we don't actually have to... Like, normally I would want to go check that stone structure right there, but we already know where Yag is, so we kind of don't have to. Which feels pretty good. I think there's a tar pit over there, though. Kind of interested. From our earlier excursion into the plains before, though, like... We've already picked a bunch of like garlic and other plants and stuff. Although I do see some crabby crabs that are just kind of out there on the land. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Get a little bit of extra chitin that we probably don't need. Oh my gosh, I keep putting my dagger away when I'm trying to like equip it. And it doesn't look like there's anything on that stone anyways. However, I am interested in acquiring some more tar. Easy peasy. That's just normal wood. We don't need that. And that's a skeleton structure, so not important. I think that's like a plains rock, but it's like in the swamp. There's so much overlap here that I'm not like used to. It's kind of cool. I really like it, honestly. There's some turnips that we probably don't need. I just kind of want to... Oh, yeah. Bogwitch. That's why I wanted to kind of poke over there a little bit further, because I kind of figured that there was a chance that you might be able to see Miss Boggy Witch. And I was correct. Alright, 2 out of 3 traders found. Success. I can't help just picking stuff up that's just over here. So many useful things. Alright, well, I think that we're going to be going back home pretty soon anyways, so might as well collect up these cloudberries. What was that? It's like nothing there. What did I hit? I don't know. Whatever. I guess. Ooh, the red kelp. We found some. Huh. Is there any more? I don't see any. See what looks like some bog iron though. Not gonna say no to some more free iron. And yeah, I don't see anything else that looks like that kelp that we just picked up, so I guess we'll have to keep our eyes peeled a little bit more though during like when we're passing through these little, I guess, kelp forests, we could call them. Wait, I see a little bit of land, a little bit of a sandbar right there, so we want to avoid that. But that's okay, we're going slowly but surely. Probably should get materials for a construction bench so we can repair this. But yeah, we'll park out here next to this little sandbar. I think it's a construction bench, right? No, it's just a workbench. Okay. We'll get the mets for a workbench. 6 wood, 3 stone. Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, pickaxe one of these rocks and chop down some of these bushes. But we don't really have space in our inventory for that stuff anyways. Oh. Oh, it's a limestone deposit. I see. Okay. Also, what's going on out here? Leeches fighting crabs. That's what's going on out here. Well, I'm not really worried about getting a whole bunch of limestone. However, I guess I can mark this, just in case. If we come to a point where we need limestone for some reason, and like a bunch of it, then we'll know where it is, and it's pretty close to where the Bog Witch's portal will be. See that mycelium? Thought that there was something else moving over there, but I guess not. Just my eyes playing tricks on me as per usual. And I don't want to deal with spawners being out here and spawning enemies. Not like right here in between like the Bog Witch and our you know, our ship, right? So yeah, let's do that. These clay deposits mess with me so much. Maybe that spawner is fine where it is, and then we'll actually have access to a spawner if and when we need one. Hello, giant bat. Don't need those. Alright, there's some coal, some bone, leather. Coal wouldn't be too bad, but mostly I was looking for the soul remnants, right? So what else can we drop? I guess we don't necessarily have to drop anything, right? I can just make a portal here. Bog Witch. And then that should free up an inventory slot for the Dark Pool. Inventory Management 101. I suppose I don't technically need to drop anything for the Smugwort either. We can come back for it. But we might have enough entrails already. I'm gonna take the mugwort instead. Not sure what the drop rate of the soul fragment thingies that we want off the soul remnants is. I don't think it was particularly high. I think like the highest thing was like the risen trolls and like the Draugr elites, something like that. Yeah, I hear things fighting. Fighting for chitin. Or something like that. Oh, I have no room for blood bags. Alrighty. Lovely. I guess this is the overflow meat chest for right now. Could you guys not? What are you fighting, Brute? Well, whatever he's fighting, he's not fighting it anymore. Tin, scrap, and bone fragments. I guess it was a skeleton. Alright, we have 4 rotten meat. I don't think we have any rotten veggies. Yep, so that's all good. Ah, right, I think I have that outside. Always just more things. More and more things. We're getting a lot of like random passive iron though, which is kind of cool. So even though we're, you know, hunting for traders and doing some other things, we're actually still getting a fair little bit of extra iron for potential chest upgrades and other stuff. I think we're gonna still need a bit of extra iron just in general for other things, but you know, upgrades on like our workbenches and stuff. But this is good too. Alright, so we should continue on our you know what, maybe I shouldn't have slept actually, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot to actually go, like, you know, check the Bog Witch's inventory. So let's grab some muns. Let's grab a stack of cash. Should be good. Probably. Sorry, I missed your comment, Liam, until like right now. Steer that boat. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got some candles. Oh, we can buy seaweed from Bogwitch here. Oh, we can buy apples from her too. Okay, interesting. We can still buy the serving tray. This is the good stuff right here, though. We'll buy a little bit of everything just in case we need it for other things, but except for maybe these love potions. I don't know about those, but whatever. What else are we gonna use our money on, right? So dark in the swamps. Okay, so we have bones that we need to put away. Some money. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with these ivy seeds. I just kind of got them, but I don't know. Maybe we'll put them up on a wall somewhere or something. Eventually. Looks like our cabbages are ready for harvest. Maybe not all of them though. What do you want, Yogi? Yep, fresh seaweed. Okay, cool. So we can just buy fresh seaweed. Yep, doggos are going wild. Doggo's gone wild. Let me mute up for a minute while they're doing their barky barking. Alrighty, sounds like they're all done. Got their little barky barking out of their systems. Well, I see lots of greenery, but no red kelp. Oh, a little bit of iron though. Also, I completely forgot to bring the materials to repair the ship. Figures, right? Alright, we'll do this the easy way. That should do it. Apparently not. How did I only get one wood from one of those bushes? That's what I want to know. I guess maybe it dropped like something else, like seeds or something. Whoa! I saw the kelp. The question is will we drop low enough to actually get to it? Or do I need to bring the ship back and jump out? It looks like that might be the case. I think it's worth it though. Unsure. But we haven't had that, like, we haven't really had many opportunities to get red kelp, so I think that it's probably going to be worth it. Maybe. That one might be hard to get though. It's pretty low. Couldn't quite get the hitbox there. Got it that time. Okay, that one might be a little too low to get, so we'll leave that one alone. Alright, so the smoldering tomb is where? Out that way. Not sure if it's worth frost arrows, like shooting crabs at this point, but you know, whatever. I wonder when we'll see a big serpent again, because like it's been a while and I keep just seeing these little baby serpents. So the other good thing about going to look for this chest for Hildur is that it points us to where a black forest is, right? So it's just another chance for like Haldor, for us to find Haldor too. And I keep marking these baby serpents because it's very possible that, you know, because of the like animal growth mechanic, like eventually after several in-game days, if we like go back there, then you know maybe they'll be fully grown, so we'll get like better drops and stuff from them. And the wind is working against us as per usual. I say as per usual, but it doesn't always. I don't know. It's very finicky. whether the wind wants to work with us or not. Little baby serpent, stop. Stop it. Get some help. At least they're not, like, super strong, but it's a little annoying. And it's just gonna follow me for, like, ever, right? Kinda looks like it's leaving us alone, actually, so maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, it kind of buggered off. Okay. Keep our eyes out for some red kelp as we approach over here. I don't see much of anything though. Crow randomly perched up on the tree. It's kind of funny. Alright, so we're gonna call this Tomb. Alright, so let's go clear this boss out. And we'll probably teleport just straight to Hilder. There we go, with Brenna. Oh yeah, we are weak to fire. I forgot about that. So we probably don't want to get hit. Probably. Probably a good idea to not get hit. We could probably take a hit though, but I don't want to test it. No room in inventory. Oh boy. Okay. Dandelions out. That stuff out. Bones out. Ambers. Ambers are useful. Let's drop those seeds. Oh. That's a coffin, not a treasure chest. Cirtling cores, don't mind if I do. Pretty sure that we don't need like 2 core wood. Well, we can go find core wood whenever we want, right? So, alright. I'm just gonna call this place done. I don't really see a good reason to fully clear it out. We'll head off to Hilder's, turn in her chest. And why not? We'll just sell the stuff that we have here. Okay, so we have the harvest clothes that we could buy now. Might be worth it. We don't have all the money on us though, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, we don't really need it right this second, so this should send us to home. Yep. Alright, so I need to take a quick break, get some food. Do a little bit of stretching. All that good stuff. That was a weird noise. Tis a bear. What the bear doing? If Yogi is just gonna exist and not break things, then I'm fine with Yogi existing. But once Yogi starts breaking things, that's when we're gonna have a problem. Which could theoretically be after it like kind of spots me or something, but it seems like they kind of just tend to wander off instead of actually like actively attacking, so we'll see. But alright guys, so yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe not next to the weird creepy whispering thing. A little bit of ambient noise is probably fine, right? Surely. So let me leave you guys with a little bit of sinful music. I'm going to take about 10 to 15 minutes-ish, depending. And yeah, I will be back after some foods. Yep. Alrighty, thank you everybody for your patience. Also, friendly reminder, don't forget to stay hydrated. Let's see here. Alright. So, we were going to sleep and then go run through the Black Forests. Before that, I should make some more mushroom soup. You know what? I think that with how low we're getting on the yellow mushies and how many we're using, maybe it's actually a good idea if we see any dungeons, if we stop in there. I guess we can just gather some circling cores and pick up some yellow mushrooms while we're at it. I guess I should have picked up those yellow mushrooms in the in the smoldering tomb, but whatever. Okay, right. So this should be the tomb. Yeah, I guess we'll just pick up our mats here. Go a little bit inland. Pick up some mushies. And yeah, let's see how far in this goes. Alright, dungeon. Oh, what do you know? There we go. There's Haldor. Winning. Man, we were like basically just like went like once we found the bog, like once we found Hildur, it was just like, all right, next swamp, Bog Witch, Black Forest, Haldor. You know, all in fairly close proximity to one another, I would say overall. Might as well pick up some money while we're here. No sense in leaving it behind. Alright, but that means the search is finally over. We have achieved greatness. I like these dungeons, but it does feel a little hard sometimes to like navigate them without the camera being all wonky. It's a little just too tight corners, you know? So, sorry to everybody about the camera business. I'm doing my best to navigate through these quickly, but also, you know, not shake the camera around too much. I guess that goes in a lot of places too. I try not to shake the camera as much as I can, but you know, sometimes you really just get in the groove and it's like, oh, well, you kind of gotta react to things being behind you and stuff, you know? Or, you know, checking corridors. Those are just bones, we don't care about those. Hello, Rancid Remains. that's the jackpot. It's a bunch of stuff. That's that stuff we do like. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Go pay Haldor a visit. Guess we can kind of peek in here and see what else we got going on. Kind of doubt we'll see anything interesting, to be honest, but never know unless you look. Got ourselves another fooling village over here too. Definitely want to take that out. Don't really want raid war, or don't want foolings being a problem when we're visiting Haldor. There's the shaman down there somewhere. Should probably take care of the spawner, honestly. Looks like they're all starting to settle down a little bit. Feels really good being able to one-shot these nerds. Oh, ow. Ah, those are also spikes. Whoops. Alright, well, a lot of the foolings are starting to get worked up because of random Black Forest mobs. Looks like this side's pretty calm though. Yikers. Oh. Gotta love the huntsman bows. Like special ability of not being very loud, which allows us to kind of snipe everybody in this camp without causing too much of a fuss for the most part. We're not getting like as many aggros as we normally would. Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a heave ho, hi ho. Anyways. Alright, let's start making some room for stuff. Fooling trophy. Not worried about rusted metal scrap so much. Don't need bones. We're gonna have to pick up that ether. I kind of want these two. Let's get rid of the tin scraps for right now. Probably drop this. I guess I'd rather drop the resin. Ooh, ow. We are weak to fire. Gotta be really careful about that. Okay, we're okay for right now. We're probably good on feathers to the point where I feel pretty comfortable dropping them, I guess. Do believe there's a 1-star still around here though, that we have to be careful of. Ugh. Especially while we're sneezing. Maybe we took out that 1-star already though. Not sure. So that should be most if not all of the camp at this point. There's that guy that's still stuck up there. I was gonna say the other one must have fallen down. Okay. It's probably... I think that's all of them. Not 100% sure, but... Okay, so let's go drop our inventory at home so we can pick up the rest of the stuff. Corrupted Aether. Oh, we're full. Okay, so that's another chest that needs to get upgraded soon. Oh, come on. There we go. Go figure, we would run into a fooling camp where we could really use the Megging Yord. And it's like on the way to Haldor's, so didn't quite get there. Okay, it looks like the beehives might cap at 20. In this mod pack. Not really sure exactly which mod makes them stack up to 20 though, if I'm being honest. Pretty cool though. I like that it's like, you know, you don't really need to check the beehives like every single day. Get back here. And it kind of looks like there's quite a few treasure chests here too. And like the needles and stuff are actually going to be useful for us for like arrows and junk. Not to mention the black metal just, you know, being black metal, but metal. I don't see anything up top. There's our portal. So let's use this chest for right now to hold all the heavy stuff. Or a bunch of the heavy stuff, I guess. Quite new. Kind of funny because it doesn't feel like we actually didn't feel like we had to do like all of the work to clear this camp, but honestly it wasn't too bad, all things considered. Alright, so let's grab this stuff, get over encumbered, but we'll take it all back, grab ourselves some money, and hopefully go drop our portal off next to Haldor, and then go get our Megging Yord. Alright, I think we might be at the point where we have too much resin. Maybe, just maybe. You know what? I'm gonna start saving these puke berries, because like there was at least one time where we ate something that was like not good for us, and then I didn't have any way to like, you know, upchuck it, so I think it's good to have a little bit of gut clearing capabilities. What's going on over here? Oh. Cabbage, apparently. Wonder if our apple trees are all done. They're just in second phase. Second phase. Still saplings. Alright, take a sleepy sleep. I'm really curious as to what that silver wolf helmet looks like. But we need to farm wolves. We have so many things that we need to do. Like we still need to go back to the swamps. It'd be good to farm some Draugr elites. It'd be good to find that. It'd be good to go find some more iron. We also need to go to more mountains because we still need to find out where Motor is. And that's like the next like progression step, right? Also gonna go in here and look for some yellow mushies. Yellow mushy spotted. I also completely forgot to grab some money back out. And I don't think that the little bit that we're gonna get here is gonna be quite enough. Okay. So that was just a big circle. Dead end. No yellow mushies at the entrance. Slightly bad RNG on the yellow mushies, but what can you do, right? Not every burial chambers can be a winner. We got a few though. Like, we got 11. It's not the worst, probably. Definitely not the best though. Surtling course though. Always nice to have. Especially because it doesn't seem like the flame jets, the Surtling spawners, exist in this mod pack. Seems like Surtlings just kind of randomly spawn in the swamp. So we gotta take our Surtling cores where we can get them. And we probably don't want to put our portal on one of the sides with the dungeons. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. I saw another little dungeon off in the distance too. Money, 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 money. I got the chest, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes my thoughts get a little disoriented. Get distracted by certain things, and it's just like, oh, I don't remember if I did this thing like 2 seconds ago. Gone are the days of us being scared of skeletons. Skellies are not a problem. At least not regular skeletons. Charred skeletons are very, very different. We already went through there, so the last place is this side. Which does, in fact, have some yellow mushies for us. And a little bit of treasure. I don't know why I always end up looking to the left. Like, when I come to these, like, T hallways, I just always look to the left for some reason. Not really sure why. I think we're all done with this one, though, so let's get on out of here. But yeah, since, like, skeletons and stuff respawn outside, I think that we're probably going to be best off putting our portal probably on, like, the southern side of Haldor. Unless there's more dungeons and junk over here, but it's pretty clear on this side. Is that a troll cave? That's a troll cave. Well, suppose we can go. Wait, is it a troll cave? No, it's just a bigger rock. I'm silly. Don't mind me. So normally I feel like I would probably put like my portal in the cave, something like that, because it seems like it'd be like the safest thing. But I think it's fine. We're not going to be here very often, I don't think, so. Hello, Haldor. Oh, you also sell apples and personal barber kits, but you sell apples at such a higher cost. Sells shark meat and milk. That's cool. And powdered salt. A great white spice perfect for cooking. Buy that. No new recipes from that though, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna buy some barrel hoops, and we might come back and buy more too at some point. I feel like barrels would probably be really, really good for like the aesthetic of our home. And I wouldn't hate, you know, like, I think we talked about it before when we were doing the storage, like I might want to do something akin to putting like a shelf up top here and having some barrels up there. But for right now, we'll just have a few barrel hoops laying around in case we, you know, when we get around to them. And I think that some barrels on top of some shelves in here might be good too, depending on things and stuff. And I will make sure this time, before we wander off, to grab more money. Because there are a few things that we want to buy from Haldor. And yeah, this is super full. So some extra thistle there, seeds go outside, salt can go in here. guess I'll throw the barrel hoops in here for right now, just so that I have kind of access to them, depending, like, in both rooms. And then the carrot seeds should go outside, along with rotten meats into the composter. Alright, that feels really good though. We found all 3 of the traders. So now we have access to all of the things. Ooh, I wonder how much Ymir flesh we're going to need over the course of the run. I don't know exactly what we're going to use it for, but buy a little bit of it. So there's Frostner. I don't know if we'll make Frostner here, but we could. Runefire. Yeah, so we needed the Thunderstones for more stuff. And we've already touched shark meat, milk. We got the powdered salt. Buy some more barrel hoops. Got the Megging Yord. Okay. So then, let's see what this Runefire thing is. I don't see it here. So it might not be a bench or table that we need to worry about too much. I never saw this carpentry trestle before. We can make that. Huh. We'll have to do that when we head back home, I guess. Okay, here's the Runefire. Spiritual fire that warms the soul. I don't know what that means. But it needs the stone cutter. It's also in miscellaneous, so I'm not sure like what it does. If like maybe it's more comfort. I'm not really sure. Maybe eventually we'll make it and figure it out. I think there's a lot of things that we haven't made here. Reminds me of Stargate. Okay, so is that it that we want from Haldor? We got our Megging Yord, right? Yeah. We got a few more barrel hoops. How many Thunderstones do we need for this? 2? I guess I'll buy the extra Thunderstone. Or 2. I mean, we can make the Obliterator. I don't know if we'll ever really use it, but we might end up wanting more Thunderstones eventually too. Unsure. And then, you know, we might come back for some more Ymir flesh at some point. Oh, we can carry so much now. It's fantastic. Okay, so barrel hoops in here. Right, our miscellaneous chest really needs an upgrade. Okay. So let's put our cash away. And we should probably sell our silver necklaces at some point. Maybe. Hey, we can make a crystal battle axe. I'm not going to, but we have the option. Frostner's recipe doesn't look too much different, although I feel like it didn't take 6 Ymir flesh, but I don't really remember, so. An alloy made of iron, nickel, obsidian, coal, or smelted out of dark iron ore. Ah, yes, okay. I don't know if we ever made Dark Steel before, so let's make it. Yeah, we didn't. Serpent Lord chest. That sounds cool. Serpent Lord legs, guillotine, Dark Steel tomahawk, butcher's table. Darksteel Battle Axe, Arbalist, Darksteel Nails, Darksteel Stabber. Wait, Darksteel Stabber. Sounds like a knife. Some shields, Darksteel Thunder Crusher, Betrayer, Darksteel Piercer, Silver Sword, Darksteel Stack, Great Anvil, Heavy Tool Rack, Practice Dummy, Crucible. Okay, so those should be upgrades for like our workbenches and stuff. Okay, but about that Darksteel Stabber. And what does this do? Okay, so 24 armor. So it's a jump up of 6. Minus 2% movement speed, so not too much worse than what we have on now. And swim stamina usage. Set effect is Serpent Slayer. Stamina regen plus 5%, 8th regen plus 5%. Damage modifier, resistance versus frost. And swim stamina usage minus 10%. Interesting. And then the Serpent Lord's legs are 23 armor, also minus 20% stamina usage. So like, you get like 40% from the two pieces here. Presumably the other piece will probably give like 10 or 20, and then you get another 10 on top of that for the whole set. It's a lot of swim stamina usage, like minus. So if you like do this, and I don't know, like is there like a potion or something? Can you actually get your like swim stamina usage to like sub like 20%, if not like 0%? That'd be wild. Oh, here's the Darksteel Stabber. Blade that could not be mistaken for a short sword. Or that could be mistaken for a short sword. It is a knife though. 16/16 pierce, 10 lightning. That would be a little bit of a step backwards for us though. Unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe we could make it though, and with Transmog we could transmog our knife into looking like it, if it looks really cool. I kind of want to make these the Serpent Lord stuff, although I don't see the helmet here. So we might need like a we might need a Serpent trophy for that. That would make sense. And this looks like it's like a tower shield. This is a buckler type thing. Not sure why that has a style, since you can't change it. Damage modifier resistant versus spirit. That's interesting. Parry bonus is 1.7 times, which is a little unusual. Oh, the silver shield is parry bonus 2.3. Huh. Look out, you might stab yourself. Spiked shield. Interesting. Darksteel Thunder Crusher. I wonder if this is a sledge. It might be a sledge. Interesting. Oh wait. Oh yeah, because that's Darksteel, and then this is the silver sledge. So, yeah. Stone Golem Trophy, needed for a silver sledge. Massive but elegant, ideal for crushing those undead skulls. Darksteel Piercer. I believe this is a sword. It's a really strong sword for it being one-handed. 75 slash and 15 pierce and 15 lightning? Dang. We kind of missed out on some of the Darksteel stuff, didn't we? Like, we kind of ended up like going past it, and like we didn't have the Thunderstone either because we just found Haldor. But like we're basically already kind of at the silver tier, so whoops, I guess. That being said, we need a lot more iron for Darksteel anyways. Like that's kind of one of the things that's holding us back from it. I guess we'd need a little bit more nickel too, but that's not as big of a deal. Oh, there's Darksteel nails too. Okay, what'll these give us? Iron spike fence, small iron spike fence. That's cool. Maybe we'll actually spend a little bit of time and like set those up around the base or something, just for the heck of it. Also, what is this? I wonder what this halberd, like what skill this falls into. Like, is that like spears? Polearms? Probably polearms. if I had to guess. Darksteel chest is 24 armor, so this is the same stats as the Serpent Lord stuff, but the Serpent Lord set has an actual set. That's cool, and if you've made the Serpent Lord set too, like because it gives you resistance versus frost, you wouldn't necessarily have to have a frost resistance cape. So theoretically, if we had found more like sea serpents and I guess lox pelts, I guess it would have been a little bit more time investment into getting these, but with like more iron, some more lox, and some more serpent scales, we could have theoretically like skipped over the wolf fur cape. But I like the wolf fur cape, so I am interested in this though. What is this? Because this is the guillotine. It's two-handed, but like what skill does it use? Is it like a scythe or is it like an axe? I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I'm just asking questions out loud for who knows what reason. Alright, so let's take all of our miscellaneous junk. And upgrade the holding space for miscellaneous junk. And by miscellaneous junk, I just mean miscellaneous items, crafting materials. Oh wait, that's treasure. You don't belong there. Whoops. Huh. Why did I end up storing coal in here? I definitely was originally storing coal in here. I don't know what happened there, but well, whatever. Yeah, we fixed it. Okay, let's see. Armor 5.5. Okay. So we could use 2 silver and 4 wolf pelts to upgrade our wolf fur cape. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. So it upgrades by 1.5 armor per level. It's interesting. Do we have anything here that we want to craft? Ooze bombs could be good. Don't really need them right this second, though. Nothing super important here right now. Alright, construction bench. What do we got? Some things and some stuff. Lots of cool random things. Like, we just didn't end up getting like 2 everything, right? But there are some cool things here. I want to make the cultist set just because it looks like it probably looks really cool, but also why is this weak? Why does it make you weak to fire and weak to spirit? That's so silly. Increases your skill in blood magic and doubles your health regeneration. Health regen plus 100% and then fist plus 20. That doesn't that does not compute. Where was the rest of it crafted? Okay, the cultist cape is here. And we can make more Fenring cult insignias too. these insignias with the dam, some iron, wolfang thunderous claws. That's cool. We need a lot of those though. 2, 7, 12. Where's the other piece? Oh, you know what? We probably never got the cultist trophy, which is probably needed for the headpiece. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. I hate these whispers though, but I need to. I'm looking at all this stuff. These boots are made for walking, so that's just what they'll do. I feel like we. Hey, hold up. Is that the bear? The bear that I left alive because he wasn't bothering anything? Hey! Rude. Give them an inch and they take a mile, am I right? Another Grey Dwarf spawner. Spawned. I'm not here for this. The answer is no. Do not want a spawner right next to my house. Although, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the Grey Dwarves weren't, like, kind of flocking to the house with how close they were. Eh, whatever. And what is that? Bear fur. Huh. Alright, well, so our next mission is to go up another mountain. Could go to this one. We haven't really been up there yet. We have an elder portal like right there. Got a couple. Oh wait, no, that's ocean. Just kidding. With the kind of like fog, mist, whatever, it looked kind of mountainy to me before I zoomed in. We also left a portal up here, right? So we could go check out like this mountain over here too. Which might extend all the way over here, so, I mean, we could even go from Hilders, to be honest. Maybe this whole stretch is a mountain, but it could also just be split apart. But because there's plains here, it makes me think this is probably a big mountain range. Perhaps. And I guess we can go with the ship later, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't expecting to just find like all the traders and then figure out like what to do from there. But I also kind of want to sail a little bit, like at night, and see if we can find a serpent. Because I'd like to get more scales, in particular. I don't think that we're gonna have time though. Like, by the time I get back to the ship, it's like basically gonna be day. Alright, so I guess then I'm gonna run up here towards the coast. Maybe we can get lucky and there'll be a serpent close enough to spot and maybe shoot. I don't really have high hopes for that, but What's going on over there? Oh, just weird lighting, I guess. That's not Mistlands, right? Right? Like, I mean, we are getting pretty close to the edge, actually, so that might actually be some Mistlands, although it doesn't look like it's a whole lot. And I definitely don't see any serpents. I guess one thing we could do is go back and start checking our baby serpent markers. See if any of them have grown up yet. And then I guess another option would be to start making our way towards the Howling Caverns, because that would get us to mountains, and probably pretty sizable mountains at that. Probably. And then we could potentially go get Hildur her second chest. A lot of options. I think I want to do a little bit more sailing. That is small serpent, right? Yeah, that's pretty small. So is that another one that happens to be right there? Mark it just in case. Those are crabs. I wonder what happens if you shoot a pufferfish. Presumably that's the other baby serpent that we have marked here. They're so tiny. They're mostly just a head. And then a little bit of body. I feel like I need to clear my throat. Also, I wonder if, with the spearfishing, right? If I shoot a pufferfish and pick it up, and then if I threw it out again, would it still be able to swim? I wonder. Okay, so that's still another baby serpent. I feel like, I mean, we've marked a lot of these baby serpents, fairly recently, right? I feel like, we've sailed through this area, basically just today, so, all these baby serpent markers are probably from just, the past couple of in-game days. Which probably isn't enough time for them to have actually grown up, but... Okay, did he, tether and he's gonna go back to his original spot, hopefully? Kinda looks that way. Maybe not. Surely this won't hurt. Yeah, that was nothing. Little punk. Yeah, I hear you. Come back when you're full grown. Do, 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 do. Some planes over there. Could probably mark those, but sure, I guess. I'll just do it. Another little baby punk. More crabs. Not worried about crabs. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky or what, because like we found those two like full-grown serpents, like, you know, pretty early, like when we first started sailing. I think like the kind of the second time when we weren't just going like from our starter island right across the bone mass, because like after that it felt like we were finding, like we found a couple of like full-grown serpents. And that was cool. And then we've just seen like nothing but babies since then. And I'm pretty sure we found those full-grown serpents during the day too, so. Another baby. Leviathan, but kinda on the chitin right now. I think that we have a good amount. We have like just over a couple of stacks and we haven't really used them, so not too worried about it. I guess I can mark this Leviathan though. Oh, it's a full-grown one. It's beautiful. I don't know if that is maybe like this baby serpent that maybe chased us over here and then ended up staying here, but I guess we'll find out soon enough when we get a little bit further. Leather scraps. We don't need those. What is that over there? Crab? From the looks of it? Probably crabs. That's a crab. Multiple crabs incoming. Oh, come on. Alright, well, we have a baby serpent marked here, but I don't see it, so maybe that one ended up going to shore and dying? That's kind of funny that I ended up being like close enough to the ship where it just kept its momentum. Kept moving. Yep, still can't X markers, so yeah, it's very possible that that was this, maybe the baby serpent that we marked here was the one that we saw back there that was full grown. That makes me feel a lot better about coming back to a lot of these markers though. Oh, no serpents I can see around here. Oh, wait. There it is. Still looks like a baby, though. And it's definitely still a baby. Yeah. Little nibbler. Day 62. Okay, so I actually marked the day where we found that one down there, so let's go check that one, and then I think what we'll do is probably just park the ship over here by the Aglith portal. And we'll see, I guess, how big this mountain over here is. We can go check it. I don't know. How much time we got left? Only like 40 minutes, roughly. That looks like a baby serpent. Yeah. Day 82. Alright, if somehow this serpent down here that we discovered 20 days ago isn't grown up, I might cry. Probably not, but I'll be like, what the heck? How did you not grow up after like 20 in-game days? Because it feels like most of the like animals and creatures and stuff mature, you know, like after, I don't know, like 5-ish days or something like that. Maybe it's like 3 to 5, but like, if you didn't grow up after 20, something is very wrong with the growing mechanic. Maybe wrong isn't the right term, but okay, here's a little baby serpent. Not sure if maybe that's the one we spotted on day 62 and it followed us, or maybe that's a new one. I feel like that might be kind of one of the things with some of these is like you have to discover them first and then come back later, but so like that one might have just spawned, like we got like a spawn tick, something like that. Also trying to kind of center myself a little bit better in this little channel so we can see more. Yeah, see, there we go. It was a baby, and like we literally just saw it like transform into a big serpent. I would really like to X this marker, but broken game is broken. So we'll put the fire next to it to show that we came back and got rid of it. And it looks like we got a trophy. Well, not looks like, we got a trophy, so heck yeah. Gaming. Serpent Lord helmet. That looks cool. What do you want, Crab? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I should probably do it this way. So yeah, let's turn our ship around, head back up towards where Yag is. And we will call that a nice sailing journey. 14 serpent scales, 9 serpent meats. Got ourselves a trophy. Ship is looking a little beat up. C'est la vie. Okay, cool. Actually, looks like we can kind of just ride the wind a little bit to where we need to go. Couple howling caverns, but yeah, we have some mountains that we can explore before that. Even this one, honestly, like up ahead of us, doesn't look like it's particularly big. But, I mean, could still have stuff on it. Might just be better to run across to the other one and see what's up there. That stag is still out there in the water. Pretty sure that stag's been out there in the water since, like, we first landed here. Yeah, see, that mountain doesn't look very big either. At least this one looks kind of tall. Wasn't sure if that was like a pigu or, but no, it's just a just the clay, just some clay. Stones. That should be enough stone. that's definitely enough stone. Make ourselves a workbench so we can repair our ship, which is looking a little beat up. I'm going to leave this here too. And honestly, I think I'm going to hunt the locks here. Or maybe a couple. We have a lot of pierce damage at this point, and yeah, I mean, we need the lock belts for the serpent armor, so. I wanted to make sure to let them get an attack so they wouldn't run off, but. There you. They didn't take like too many arrows. You know what? Probably starting to collect locksmith isn't a bad thing either. It is about to be nighttime though, so I guess we have to worry about night spawns and probably want to be careful about random dinosaurs and junk. And, of course, foolings. That was weird. What else did I pick up from the fooling there? Not really sure. Whatever. Oof. Owie. That hurts. Just a wee bit. And by a wee bit, I mean a lot of it. What is going on right there? So one of the plants. One of the tar plants, maybe? I guess we haven't been here in quite a few days, huh? Yep, that is exactly what it is. Ink caps. Love blunt arrows. Yeah, I guess we'll drop the dry stuff. Skellies. Might as well head home and get a sleep in. But yeah, I guess the sleep mechanic works a little bit differently than I originally thought, because it's like, I guess as long as you're like resting at some point and getting your rested buff, then it doesn't really matter if you sleep or not. Whereas, you know, like I originally thought that you like legitimately had to sleep like at least every couple of days, or else like you were going to be in a lot of trouble. Alright, so let's see here. Put that there for right now. Yeah, this is quickly becoming the meat overflow chest. Should probably get those barrels installed sooner rather than later. But, you know, as per usual, it's probably going to take me a little bit before I finally get around to doing it. Okay, yeah, definitely looks like the beehives are capped at holding 20. 20 honey at a time. And because we haven't been like using them like a ton, but it's still probably good to keep our stock of blunt arrows high if we have like all the mats for it and stuff. So right, it takes copper. We have a bit though, so I mean I don't feel bad about kind of filling us up to almost 100. Seems good. And I see, okay, so the Arbalest you can craft a lot earlier than before, because like dark steel is basically still like iron level. So that's cool. So you can start, so like I was confused because the Arbalest damage is still like the same, because like honestly the Arbalest damage is kind of nuts, but I guess that you could still have access to crossbows, you know, a lot earlier in the game instead of like the end game. Which feels good, honestly. And yeah, we'll just keep our stock of good arrows nice and high. I don't know how I feel about going into crossbows now, but crafting the Arbalest wouldn't necessarily be like a bad thing, especially with all these different like bolt types that we have, which is kind of cool. But I feel like we're kind of already kind of invested in the bows, right? Like it's only at 33, which isn't too crazy. We're getting plus 15 from our set, but how much is this gonna take to craft the serpent stuff? Oh, you need 2 serpent trophies for the helmet. And the doggos are throwing a fit again. Okay, so we need like 30 scales. It's 4, 8, 12 lox pelts. So we're off by like 4 scales, 2 pelts, 1 more serpent trophy. The dark steel though, we need 12, 24, 36. And we're not really at a good spot to be able to make a lot of dark steel, so... Oh, we're getting raided. Where are they raiding from? Up here, a little bit from down there, from the looks of it. I might really want to invest in another sledge just to... like the silver sledge. Might want to get that just so we do more damage like in our AoE. Because the fact that we don't like 2 or 3 shot blobs is mildly annoying. Ah, come on. Like, it's not that bad, realistically, because, like, you know, we have resistance to poison, at least right now. So, like, it's not like blobs are particularly threatening. But at the same time, you know, like, we have to do way too many slam attacks to murk them. And I don't necessarily want to just use a bunch of arrows on them, even though it's always an option. But yeah, like, I feel like we should be 2-shotting blobs, right, instead of 3-shotting. But... and yeah, like once we get into like another armor set, we're not gonna have resistance to poison anymore, so. I think that beekeeper was able to stay alive and stuff because they probably have like resistance, if not like immunity to poison. Alright, what is our haul of stuff? We have 4 scrap iron, 8 copper scraps, 8 tin scraps, 4 scrap bronze, 20 rusted metal scraps. Interesting. So, unfortunately, it's actually, I feel like the drop table for oozes actually got a little nerfed, because normally, you know, like they drop I think it's like a high, if not like perfect chance to drop like, no, it's not 100%. They have a really high chance of dropping like iron or iron scraps. So because their loot table got a little expanded, you get some of like the lesser stuff too. Which isn't necessarily like a bad thing per se, but like in this case, right, we could have really used the iron scrap, so. Okay, so then, for closeness' sake, I'm gonna go up this mountain next to the Elder, and we'll just check out what's going on over there. And I guess there's not really a reason to not take a portal with us, just in case, since our inventory fills up so quickly all the time. And then, you know, maybe if we find like another silver node that's like sticking out, we might want to deal with that. I don't need the blueberries. I'm gonna ignore them this time. Mostly because we only have like another like 15 minutes before I'm gonna end stream, so. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, we have markers that we marked off, so I don't know exactly what broke our ability to cross things off. It's very strange. I guess I don't see a reason to not pick up this tin ore. Might need it at some point for some more bronze and stuff. Iron node. Drake nest. Good stuff. I see another iron node over there too. Kind of on the hill. I don't know why these drake nests keep breaking. Like, we just like walk up to them and they break. That sounded like a... Yep. Thundering Brute. It is not safe here. Also, as per usual, we come up here to a mountain to look around for stuff, and you know, there's a blizzard going on. This happens far too often. Alright, nest here. I'm gonna go get that frost gland because those are very useful and we want as many of those as possible. So we're hoping to find a few wolves up here too, because we need another wolf trophy. This went really far down the hill. Mountain. I guess it's a mountain, not a hill, right? Alright, so... hopefully having learned our lesson from last time. Nope, that doesn't really work, does it? Oh boy. Should have expected this. Haha, even you take spirit damage. I missed pickaxe arrows already. Oh, that didn't hurt that bad. I guess that's a piercing attack. And piercing is a thing that we are resistant to because of the root harness. Oh, I'm gonna say. Yeah, take the rocks over that. Well, the Ibex did say wild frightened, so we might actually be able to tame Ibex, technically. I don't think I'm going to, but that is a thing that you could do if you wanted to, apparently. I have no idea what they'd eat, though, so... Curious. Oh. Random wolf mat. Random wolf mats. I'm here for it. Oh, we got the trophy. We can make the helmet. That's OP. Okay, now where is that iron? That's a cave. Is that a cave that we've been to, though? I don't think so. And I have no idea where that iron node is that we were starting to work on. I think I was back by the nest, though, so we'll head back in this direction. Try to figure... There it is. Alright, stuff, please. Don't roll down the hill on me. Oh, wait, we don't have room for stuff, do we? Okay, so bones out. Don't think we need apple seeds at this point, and I'll throw rocks. And we're probably good. I think there's like 3 things that drop from the iron deposits, which is gabbro, iron, and stone. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, this is still better damage than trying to shoot it with blunt arrows. Oh, it's a 1-star wolf. Excuse you. Teamwork. We can actually use wolf fangs for things, so I guess I'll drop stone for right now. Maybe it should be like feathers, but eh. Oh, more iron. Oh, more iron. I love this. It's so good. I heard a drake. What's the drake getting yet? What's the drake getting mad at, though? If I had to guess, probably an ibex or another golem. Or me. Turns out it was me. There are actually a surprising amount of these iron nodes up here, honestly. Like, there's so many. Maybe we don't need to go back to the swamps after all. Although, I do eventually want to go back to the crypt that we were in, so we can try to farm some Draugr for some soul shards. But I do love that there's so many of these random iron nodes up here in the mountains. It makes the mountains like more like better too. Like it's just another reason to come hang out in the mountains. Which, you know, like I personally feel like you kind of go through the mountain biomes pretty fast a lot of the time. Like there's not normally a lot of stuff up here that you need. Okay, and then, wait, is this another one that I just didn't see too? I think so. What is that? Crabsidian? Okay, chitin, crab legs. That's kind of random, but okay. Kind of here for it. Probably good on Great Orph Eyes, and I think we can drop a ruby. Okay, and then I think I saw another one up here somewhere too. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Unless it was like over here. I don't see anything. And then do we need more cabbage seeds? That is the question. Do we need cabbage seeds more than anything else that we have in our inventory? Don't know. Yeah, we can drop this deer meat, I guess. Didn't really notice that in my inventory before. And where are we at? Pretty heavy. Okay, so let's just put down a portal right here, get over encumbered, and put everything away. Okay, so yeah, it's like the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna wrap up here. But we'll make our Drake helmet here. But so my schedule is gonna be changing a little bit. Starting probably next week, and it basically I'm not going to be streaming on Thursdays anymore. I'm going to be moving that day to Friday, and yeah, I think that should be like effective as of next week. So I'll probably stream tomorrow too, just because like I don't have any other obligations really, so Yeah, we'll continue on in the mountains tomorrow, and we'll like try to hyper focus on finding Motor and going to kick her dragon butt. We might do it a couple of times too, because I think we might need the materials for a couple of the weapons that I want to make. There's like a motor bow that we were looking at before, and like I think a dagger. I think it was called the Ice Sickles or something like that. Unless I'm mixing that up because of Grounded too, but Why? 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 Why is there a brood up here? Hi, Kina. I'm actually just ending for the night. That timing, though. Yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark, and my neck is hurting a little bit. So, but yeah, I was just saying that I'm gonna be having a schedule change next week, and I'm gonna be moving my Thursdays to Fridays going forward. So, but yeah, I'll probably I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, so. I always appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Hope that you had a good day today, though I imagine that you worked, so it was probably busy. Yeah, that sounds pretty standard for you. I'm sorry it's always so busy for you. Even though I have absolutely no influence on that whatsoever, but you know. It'd be what it be, would it be? Yeah, I feel that. Alright though, so yeah, we'll call it here. Tomorrow, more mountains, hunting for Motor, and hopefully we'll end up finding some more sea serpents so we can get some more of the mats from them. Because I want to make that serpent armor because it just seems like it looks really cool. And so now, let's see what this wolf helmet looks like. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this entirely, but it's kind of cool. I don't know if it really goes with our root armor set, but it goes with our cloak. It's like a knight helmet. It works? Alright. I'm gonna go with this for right now. Or I'm gonna keep wearing this, but we'll have the look of the wolf helmet. And then we can always like change that later, but you know what, the more I look at it, like the more I like it. It's pretty dope. Kind of wish there was a little bit more like texturing on it or something, because this kind of looks like it should have like some like teeth or something, but I don't know. Maybe that's just a little silly. Alright everybody, yep, I'm gonna head on out, but I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night and or day, depending on where you're at in the world and where you're watching this. I am glad that you're all here. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. If you guys don't mind, it would, you know, it usually helps doing the likes and the subscribes, all that fun stuff. You know, if you're having fun with the content and want to see more. So, other than that, I hope that you'll spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will circulate right back onto you. So, till next time, everybody, have a good one. Gravy signing out. Meow.